judge at the Total Starter Upper.
I'm the head juror for the TotalEnergies startup. I'm expecting to get many ideas. I'm expecting to see people who are literally at the beginning of their careers that are going to blossom.
Be a judge at the Total Starter Upper.
I'm the head juror for the TotalEnergies startup. I'm expecting to get many ideas. I'm expecting to see people who are literally at the beginning of their careers that are going to blossom.
Be a judge at the Total Starter Upper.
I'm the head juror for the TotalEnergies startup. I'm expecting to get many ideas. I'm expecting to see people who are literally at the beginning of their careers that are going to blossom.
Be a judge at the Total Starter Upper.
I'm the head juror for the TotalEnergies startup. I'm expecting to get many ideas. I'm expecting to see people who are literally at the beginning of their careers that are going to blossom.
Be a judge at the Total Starter Upper.
I'm the head juror for the TotalEnergies startup. I'm expecting to get many ideas. I'm expecting to see people who are literally at the beginning of their careers that are going to blossom.
judge at the Total Starter Upper.
I'm the head juror for the TotalEnergies startup. I'm expecting to get many ideas. I'm expecting to see people who are literally at the beginning of their careers that are going to blossom.
Be a judge at the Total Starter Upper.
I'm the head juror for the TotalEnergies startup. I'm expecting to get many ideas. I'm expecting to see people who are literally at the beginning of their careers that are going to blossom.
Be a judge at the Total Starter Upper.
I'm the head juror for the TotalEnergies startup. I'm expecting to get many ideas. I'm expecting to see people who are literally at the beginning of their careers that are going to blossom.
Be a judge at the Total Starter Upper.
I'm the head juror for the TotalEnergies startup. I'm expecting to get many ideas. I'm expecting to see people who are literally at the beginning of their careers that are going to blossom.
Be a judge at the Total Starter Upper.
I'm the head juror for the TotalEnergies startup. I'm expecting to get many ideas. I'm expecting to see people who are literally at the beginning of their careers that are going to blossom.
judge at the Total Starter Upper.
I'm the head juror for the TotalEnergies startup. I'm expecting to get many ideas. I'm expecting to see people who are literally at the beginning of their careers that are going to blossom.
Be a judge at the Total Starter Upper.
I'm the head juror for the TotalEnergies startup. I'm expecting to get many ideas. I'm expecting to see people who are literally at the beginning of their careers that are going to blossom.
Be a judge at the Total Starter Upper.
I'm the head juror for the TotalEnergies startup. I'm expecting to get many ideas. I'm expecting to see people who are literally at the beginning of their careers that are going to blossom.
Be a judge at the Total Starter Upper.
I'm the head juror for the TotalEnergies startup. I'm expecting to get many ideas. I'm expecting to see people who are literally at the beginning of their careers that are going to blossom.
Be a judge at the Total Starter Upper.
I'm the head juror for the TotalEnergies startup. I'm expecting to get many ideas. I'm expecting to see people who are literally at the beginning of their careers that are going to blossom.
judge at the Total Starter Upper.
I'm the head juror for the TotalEnergies startup. I'm expecting to get many ideas. I'm expecting to see people who are literally at the beginning of their careers that are going to blossom.
Be a judge at the Total Starter Upper.
I'm the head juror for the TotalEnergies startup. I'm expecting to get many ideas. I'm expecting to see people who are literally at the beginning of their careers that are going to blossom.
Be a judge at the Total Starter Upper.
I'm the head juror for the TotalEnergies startup. I'm expecting to get many ideas. I'm expecting to see people who are literally at the beginning of their careers that are going to blossom.
Be a judge at the Total Starter Upper.
I'm the head juror for the TotalEnergies startup. I'm expecting to get many ideas. I'm expecting to see people who are literally at the beginning of their careers that are going to blossom.
Be a judge at the Total Starter Upper.
I'm the head juror for the TotalEnergies startup. I'm expecting to get many ideas. I'm expecting to see people who are literally at the beginning of their careers that are going to blossom.
judge at the Total Starter Upper.
I'm the head juror for the TotalEnergies startup. I'm expecting to get many ideas. I'm expecting to see people who are literally at the beginning of their careers that are going to blossom.
Be a judge at the Total Starter Upper.
I'm the head juror for the TotalEnergies startup. I'm expecting to get many ideas. I'm expecting to see people who are literally at the beginning of their careers that are going to blossom.
Be a judge at the Total Starter Upper.
I'm the head juror for the TotalEnergies startup. I'm expecting to get many ideas. I'm expecting to see people who are literally at the beginning of their careers that are going to blossom.
Be a judge at the Total Starter Upper.
I'm the head juror for the TotalEnergies startup. I'm expecting to get many ideas. I'm expecting to see people who are literally at the beginning of their careers that are going to blossom.
Be a judge at the Total Starter Upper.
I'm the head juror for the TotalEnergies startup. I'm expecting to get many ideas. I'm expecting to see people who are literally at the beginning of their careers that are going to blossom.
a judge at the Total Starter Upper.
I'm the head juror for the TotalEnergies startup. I'm expecting to get many ideas. I'm expecting to see people who are literally at the beginning of their careers that are going to blossom.
Be a judge at the Total Starter Upper.
I'm the head juror for the TotalEnergies startup. I'm expecting to get many ideas. I'm expecting to see people who are literally at the beginning of their careers that are going to blossom.
Be a judge at the Total Starter Upper.
I'm the head juror for the TotalEnergies startup. I'm expecting to get many ideas. I'm expecting to see people who are literally at the beginning of their careers that are going to blossom.
Be a judge at the Total Starter Upper.
I'm the head juror for the TotalEnergies startup. I'm expecting to get many ideas. I'm expecting to see people who are literally at the beginning of their careers that are going to blossom.
Be a judge at the Total Starter Upper.
I'm the head juror for the TotalEnergies startup. I'm expecting to get many ideas. I'm expecting to see people who are literally at the beginning of their careers that are going to blossom.
judge at the Total Starter Upper.
I'm the head juror for the TotalEnergies startup. I'm expecting to get many ideas. I'm expecting to see people who are literally at the beginning of their careers that are going to blossom.
Be a judge at the Total Starter Upper.
I'm the head juror for the TotalEnergies startup. I'm expecting to get many ideas. I'm expecting to see people who are literally at the beginning of their careers that are going to blossom.
Be a judge at the Total Starter Upper.
I'm the head juror for the TotalEnergies startup. I'm expecting to get many ideas. I'm expecting to see people who are literally at the beginning of their careers that are going to blossom.
Be a judge at the Total Starter Upper.
I'm the head juror for the TotalEnergies startup. I'm expecting to get many ideas. I'm expecting to see people who are literally at the beginning of their careers that are going to blossom.
Be a judge at the Total Starter Upper.
I'm the head juror for the TotalEnergies startup. I'm expecting to get many ideas. I'm expecting to see people who are literally at the beginning of their careers that are going to blossom.
judge at the Total Starter Upper.
I'm the head juror for the TotalEnergies startup. I'm expecting to get many ideas. I'm expecting to see people who are literally at the beginning of their careers that are going to blossom.
I'm going to be a judge at the Total Starter Upper.
I'm the head juror for the TotalEnergies startup. I'm expecting to get many ideas. I'm expecting to see people who are literally at the beginning of their careers that are going to blossom.
I'm going to be a judge at the Total Starter Upper.
I'm the head juror for the TotalEnergies startup. I'm expecting to get many ideas. I'm expecting to see people who are literally at the beginning of their careers that are going to blossom.
I'm going to be a judge at the Total Starter Upper.
I'm the head juror.
another world. Cause me energy high, it doesn't me a crazy. Oh, no fit to put your man. I no feel like you no fit to relate. If I open up my mind and you bury up your face, so inside, you can't space. It's smart, I got it from my face. So it ain't hard, what's in my face? So you don't need wait for me too. You don't need pray make a fall again. Why they pray for me too? You don't need wait for all of them. You don't need wait for me too. You don't need pray make a fall again. Why they pray for me too? Oh no. I no fake all day, explain myself. Carry my cross and I face my fears. Feeling my pain as I shed my tears. One day all my go meet forever. Until then I dey chase my bread. Me no want time, no dey 247. Only my neck will feel in my head. You don't dey wait for all. You don't dey wait for me. You don't dey pray make a fall. Why you pray for me too? You don't dey wait for all of them. You don't dey wait for me too. You don't dey pray make a fall again. Why you pray for me too?
need you came here with tonight. God is awesome. He's awesome. He's awesome. He's awesome. Holy are you, Lord. All creation call you God. Worthy is your name. We worship your majesty. Awesome God, how great thou art.
Hello?
You
Hello?
are God.
Hello?
Mighty
Okay.
are your miracles. We're standing on of your holy name. Lord, we bow down and worship you. Oh, just lift up your hands to him. Holy are you, Lord. Are you, Lord? All of creation. Holy God. Lift up your hands, say worthy. Worthy is your name. Hallelujah, hallelujah. We worship your majesty. Sing holy, 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 holy. Holy are you, Lord. All of creation. All you God. Lift up your voice, say worthy. Worthy is your name. We worship, we worship, we worship. Your majesty. Awesome God. How great God. You are God. Mighty are your miracles. We stand on of your holy name. Lord, we bow and worship. King of kings, Lord of lords, hallelujah. Come on. King of kings, Lord of lords, everlasting King, Savior, Redeemer, soon coming King. King of kings, Lord of lords, everlasting King, Savior, Redeemer. You are King of kings, Lord of lords, everlasting King, Savior, Redeemer. You are King of kings, Lord of lords, everlasting Savior. Hallelujah. You are King, King of kings, Lord of lords, everlasting Savior, Redeemer. We lift our voice to our King, King of kings, Lord of lords, everlasting King. You open the blind eyes, oh God. You unstop the deaf ears, oh God. Hey, you are awesome. You're awesome in this place. Lift your voice, he is awesome in this place. He unstopped the deaf ear, he's awesome. He parted the sea in the wilderness. He's Jehovah El Shaddai, Jehovah Adonai. We worship, we worship, we worship, we worship, we worship, we worship. You are awesome. You are awesome, oh God. Oh, we give you praise, oh God. Awesome. You're worthy in this place. You're awesome in this place. Awesome is your name. You're awesome. You're awesome. You're awesome. You're awesome. You're awesome.
Oníṣẹ́ ìyanu, Yanu. You're the God of awesome wonders. I've tasted of your power. Yanu. You have shown me so much mercy, much more than I deserve. My eyes have seen, my ears have heard the wonders of your grace. Creation bows Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. You are mighty God, mighty God. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Mighty one, one who sits high but looks way down low. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. You are good, you are kind, you are more than these. Lost for words, trying to describe you. Elohim, Elion, Ale Shelevi. Your greatness is all I see. There is nothing you cannot do. There's no mountain you cannot move. If you have said it, then you will do it. 'Cause you have a track record of keeping your word, and you're not about to stop doing it now. All over Hawaii, you are mighty. All over Hawaii, you are mighty. Shebi walo fojoro, shebi ile fojoro. All over Hawaii, hey. You are mighty, By the blood that you shed, we have overcome. This charge that acquitted for life, Then you gave us the right to your holy name. Yeah. The center of power and strength. There is nothing you cannot change, Baba. There's no bondage you cannot break. If you have said it, so easy to forget the victories of the past and focus on the trials of the moment. It's so easy to complain and talk about the pain and forget His goodness and His mercies. But when I look over my shoulder to see how far You brought me, it's so clear You have been faithful all along. So I will not hold back my worship, even through the raging storms. I will open up my mouth and give You praise. I remember Your goodness. I remember Your love. I remember Your faithfulness. I remember Your grace. Na na na. Na na na. If it wasn't for Your grace that stepped into my space and turned around my ugly situation, I was lost and far away, but then You came my way. How can I forget how You have saved me? Sometimes life can be so busy and sometimes overwhelmed that we take our eyes away from all You've done. But this boy that You have lifted out of darkness into light, oh, will never cease to testify of You. Remember Your goodness. I no go forget to.
When I came to pray,
Baba, I no go forget to.
how you made a way.
Glorious God, wonderful God, miracle worker, King of kings, omnipotent one, I worship you. Your majesty is forevermore.
Glorious God, wonderful God, miracle worker, King of kings, omnipotent one, I worship you. Your
There's no place for argument. You are God all by yourself. You are God from beginning to the end. There's no place for argument. You are God all by yourself. Times and seasons in your hands. You call for light out of darkness. You don't need a man to be the God you are, but you have chosen to call me your own. Oh, you are
Beginning to the end. There's no place for argument.
Oh, you are God all by yourself. You are God from beginning to the end. There's no place for argument. You are God all by yourself.
Seasons in your hands. Oh, you called for light out of darkness. You don't need a man to be the God.
You don't need no other man.
But in your mercy, hold on to your own. You are God. From beginning to the end, hallelujah. There's no place for argument. You are God all by yourself. Jesus, you are God. You are God. You're the El Shaddai, you're the Elohim, you're the Alpha and Omega. There's no place for argument. You are God all by yourself. You are God. From beginning to the end, there's no place for argument. You are God all by yourself. Jehovah Shammah, Jehovah Nissi, you are God all by yourself. There's no place for argument. You are God all by yourself.
You're the God of awesome wonders. I've tasted of your power. You have shown me so much mercy, much more than I deserve. on the cross.
Your goodness is over me. Your mercy, you give to me. Hallelujah. You have been so good.
Hallelujah. You have been so good. You have been so good. You have been so kind. One more time, sing your goodness. Your goodness over me. You are good and your mercy endures forever and ever and and let them rejoice in their Get your play now, come on. You have been so good, so good. Keys play now. I can testify, I will declare your goodness. Let the bass play.
me see beauty that made this heart adore you, hope of a life spent with you. Here I am to worship, here I am to bow down, here I am to say that you're my God. You're altogether lovely, altogether worthy, altogether wonderful to me. King of all days, oh so highly
somewhere you can show me. He walks on, doesn't look back. He pretends he can't hear her. Starts to whistle as he crosses the street. Seems embarrassed to be there. Think twice. It's just another day for you and me in paradise. Oh, think twice. It's just another day for you and me in paradise.
Hello. Good morning. Good morning. Please, let's get seated. Let's get seated. Good morning, the Managing Director, TotalEnergies Marketing Nigeria PLC, who is sitting in the capacity of the country chair, TotalEnergies companies in Nigeria. Our executive directors, Mr. George Ogwachuba and Mr. Tunji Akinwumi, ESCO of TotalEnergies Marketing Nigeria PLC, our jury for the Startup third edition, members of the press, other ESCO members from Total EP and MS that make up the One Total Energies in Nigeria. My name is Dr. Charles Eberon, and I will be your anchor for this all-important event. Of course, in line with our long-held culture and tradition of HSC, we normally take the safety briefing before we commence all our events. And that said, it's my pleasure to invite the co-hotel representative, Mr. Oyemi, to please give us the safety briefing. Thank you.
Thank you. Good morning. I welcome you once again to Eco Hotel and Suites. My name is Ajala Opoyemi, member of Eco Hotel Security Safety Team. This morning, I'm here to give you short safety tips to be familiar with your environment should in case of any emergency or directives. Firstly, let me introduce this hall to you as Grand Ballroom should in case of any emergency or directives. This morning, we don't have any fire drill. Should in case you hear the fire alarm that sounds more than 30 seconds, please, you are expected to leave whatever you are doing, find your way out of this meeting room. If you've heard the fire alarm that sounds more than 30 seconds, please find your way out of this meeting room. We have 3 emergency fire exits from this room. One to my left here, the other one behind it, the last door to my left, there's another one here. We have 3 fire exits, one to my right, another one here, and the last door. Immediately you find your way out of the hall to the corridor, we have our security there that will convey you to the nearest muster point. We have our security that will convey you to the nearest muster point. Please, we want to make use of the washroom. Immediately you step outside at the corridor, turn to your left, the first turning to your left, then watch to your right. We have both the male and the female washroom there. We want to make use of the washroom. Immediately you find your way at the corridor, turn to your left, the first turning to your left, then watch to your right. We have the male and the female washroom there. The hotel runs 24 hours medical service. If you need any medical assistance, please request for the guest shuttle to convey you to the hotel clinic for proper first aid before you are being moved to a hospital of your choice. Please request for the guest shuttle to convey you to the hotel clinic for proper first aid before you are being moved to a hospital of your choice. Please, keeping of personal belongings is very important because the hotel will not be responsible for any missing item. Please keep all your valuables safe to yourself. The hotel will not be responsible for any missing item. Lastly, let me use this opportunity to remind us again about the pandemic. The COVID is still on. Please, let's follow every necessary safety precautions as I wish you a warm, successful meeting. Good morning.
Thank you very much. When he was giving the safety moment, he was talking about to your left, to your right. It's important you identify where your own left is and where your own right is. Don't be like two men were to kill Christmas goats. One of them had half past 4 eye, what we call half past 4 eye. The other man with normal eye was holding the goat, and the man with half past 4 was holding the knife. And when the man who was holding the goat looked like this, he now asked the man, please, where this knife is going, is it where your eyes are? Because he was seeing the eyes of the half past 4 man on his own neck instead of the neck of the goat. So identify your own left, identify your own right appropriately. When we finish giving safety briefings, we immediately follow them with safety moments. Before I do some formal recognitions, we have a video for safety moments. Can we have it now, please? Safety moment, please. That is our sustainability video. And cleaning the environment. That's a plastic plant that saves about 750,000 carbon emissions, equivalent to planting 4,500 trees per year. At the moment, providing about 80 employment to teeming Nigerians. and we are scaling it up because inherent in the business model is scalability, working with UNITA and an NPC. Total is taking environmental consciousness to the next level. So we take the loop moment. Loop moment, please. In the downstream, we are the leader in lubricant markets. Apart from being in every local government in Nigeria, with more than 530 service stations across the nation. You see, anywhere you go and you don't see TotalEnergies filling station, try and find your way to police station. That you're lost. So please, can we take the loop moment? Because they go pari passu, they go hand in hand. You need to beg me not to speak too much English today, because I like bombastic. Can we take the loop moment? Mr. Emera, they always make mistake in his name by adding A where there shouldn't be A. So today I've corrected it. It's Emera, not Eme-Agara. Those who know, you know. If you get it, you get it. If you don't get it, forget about it.
Good morning. I'll be standing on existing protocol. Okay, we just watched the sustainability moment where we talked about reducing our carbon footprint. So in line with that, the loop moments today is going to talk about energy-saving lubricants. I know we all know what lubricants are and what they are used for, but in the Total range, we have some dedicated premium lubricants that helps reduce our fuel consumptions. I'm sure many of you will wonder how using a lubricant will reduce your fuel consumption, but we have products that are specifically designed with very unique viscosity grade to help make your vehicles more efficient and, of course, reduce your carbon emissions. In our range today, we have a few of them. I'll just mention them. We have Quartz 9000 Future, which is 0W20. So if you have 0W20 recommended by your original equipment manufacturer, we have that product in our range. We also have Quartz 9000 Energy, which is 0W30. We have Quartz Inyo HTC, which is 5W30. And of course, we have Quartz 9000 5W40. All these products I've mentioned are all available in the Total service station that Dr. Charles mentioned about. So please, if you go back, check your manuals. Some people just use whatever lubricant that is recommended by their mechanics or by the service garage they use. You can please ask for any of these products I've mentioned in line with what your OEM has recommended. And with that, you can reduce your fuel consumption by up to 3%, thereby helping in reducing our carbon emissions. Thank you.
The overarching objective is to reduce our carbon emissions. That's important. From plastic recycling plant to environmentally friendly lubricants, TotalEnergies is leading the way. And apart from the lubricants, when you get to our service stations, we have what we call the bonjour shops, the one-stop. The aim is to make sure that anybody who comes to our service station does not have need for anything outside the station. Because from the fuel you're buying to the lubricants, and of course, please use the right lubricant. Don't use anointing oil that your pastor has given you and you say that it can do miracles. It cannot work. To some conveniences in the shops to make sure that our customers have total satisfaction before they leave our service stations. That's done now. I would like to do some formal recognitions, beginning with our Managing Director, Dr. Seye. Please, applause for him. I have Mr. Afolabi is here. I've seen him. He's our ED. Amni. He's just, okay, he went to post a letter. Okay, he'll come back. I've seen Mr. Latunji Akimwumi as our ED Corporate Services. Applause for him, please. Mrs. Evi Ifekwe is here. Is in charge of our people and talent. Our ED in charge of what we are doing here today, exactly. If he doesn't sign the check after if he doesn't present the check to the MD, the MD will not sign check. Mr. Ogwachoba George is here. A lot of you know him. We have Mr. Charles Atiomo, who's an SA to the MD. Mr. Adesu Beyene is technical coordinator for what we are doing here today. I have our man in charge of our renewables, Mr. Motoyo, is here. Mrs. Weruche Wabara is here. It's a GM commercial. Weruche. If they named you this name when you were born, you must be a wise person, if you know the meaning. Bolaji is here. I can see him in charge of the lubricants, all the lubricants we are talking about. Mr. Faji Bolaji. Mr. Seilube Ironse is for Nigerian content of Sinok. Is here? One of our partners. There's nothing we do without working with our partners. You guys will realize. Both meetings, budget, everything, we carry our partners along. I have Mr. Sheyi Ajibola, MD, Zikon Marine, is here. Thank you. Mr. Abiola Ojo Osagie, Senior Partner and Managing Director, AfriVest, is here. Okay. Our own Paul Onwanibe of Landmark. Welcome, sir. Well, everybody here is actually recognized, especially the Startupper Top 15, as we call them. Members of the press, yes, please. Mr. Jibrin for Sapetro. Sapetro is one of our own partners too that we work with. He's recognized. And of course, we recognize every Tom, Dick, and Harry in this place. You see, no man can clap with one hand. If you want to practice it now, try and see if you can clap with one hand. So it takes two to tango. Without everybody here, we couldn't have started. We recognize reps of GTB, UBA, Stambik, SOS Children Village, one of our key CSR initiatives, Nebuka, IFTDO International Federation. Please, if I don't recognize you, recognize yourself. That's fine. Thank you very much. To kickstart this event and tell us why we are here, it's my pleasure to invite Dr. Seye to please give the country chair's welcome address. Thank you. Keep clapping to take the stage.
Bonjour, dear EP ESCO members, dear MS ESCO members, dear top finalists, dear guests. I welcome you all to the award ceremony for the third edition of the Startup Challenge by TotalEnergies. The Startup Challenge of the year reaffirmed TotalEnergies' commitment to supporting the social economics of the development of the countries in which the company operates in Africa. It is all about innovations from concept, planning all the way to execution. We keep on challenging ourselves in a bid to maximize value. Accordingly, for this edition, the Startup of the Year Challenge by TotalEnergies focuses on supporting and rewarding young local entrepreneurs between the age of 18 and 35, who either have a business creation project or a startup that is under 3 years old, regardless of the sector of activities. A jury made of experts, successful entrepreneurs, company executives, and managers from TotalEnergies Nigeria have persistently selected 3 winners from the top 50 finalists. The best business creation project, the best starter under 3 years old, the best female entrepreneur. The prize for the best female entrepreneur is New Future for this 3rd edition and aims to firmly encourage female entrepreneurship of the African continent. This prize is very important to TotalEnergies as it aligns with our culture of diversity and inclusion. Sometime last week, I received the top finalists during a courtesy call to my office. During that interactive meetings, I noticed that of the 50, 7 are females. We are happy with this development, which clearly underlines the fact that our women are not waiting for anyone to empower them. They are demonstrating that they have all it takes to excel in an environment of equal opportunities. Nigeria, like all other countries on the continent, is faced with challenges of poverty, youth employment, and the lack of infrastructure critical to economic development. It is also faced with the challenge associated with climate change and how to provide food for its teeming population in a sustainable manner. I believe that today, in our midst, we have entrepreneurs whose ideas can address some of the economic challenges Nigeria and other countries in Africa face. This is indeed TotalEnergies' vision for the startup, supporting young entrepreneurs in Africa to solve Africa's economic problems. However, no one organization can do it alone. That's why TotalEnergies is urging other corporate bodies as well, meaning wealthy Nigerians to join in identifying and supporting young entrepreneurs. Nigeria has massive human resources, youthful and agile. It also has the market. Funding, mentoring, and coaching will go a long way in producing the entrepreneurs that will solve our economic problems. The winners that will be announced shortly will have all these 3 provided and facilitated by TotalEnergies. I commend the cross-functional team of organizers whose tireless efforts have nurtured this program to today's climax. I thank the juries, our partners, NNPC, customers, and the media for your support and presence. Thank you.
Thank you, MD. Please, more applause for him. Very, very important speech with key elements highlighting the diversity of this 3rd edition, where 7 out of the 15 top finalists are females, and that our ladies are no longer waiting to be anybody to give them opportunity that they've demonstrated that they can excel in an environment of equal opportunity. And that is what Total stands for when we dedicate a whole department to diversity and inclusion. The saying goes that no one company can do it alone, and so TotalEnergies is inviting other companies, other well-meaning individuals to actually look towards helping entrepreneurs, because entrepreneurship appears to be a key source of solving the unemployment problem facing the country. Thank you, MD, for that speech, and he has laid the foundation for us to move to the next item in the agenda, where we have to introduce the startupper and make the audience understand in a deeper dimension why we are gathered here. Permit me to invite the Executive General Manager, Total Country Services, Mrs. Bumi Popolamodi.
Thank you very much. And special thank you to the top finalists. I will stand on existing protocol. I'm light enough. Good morning, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. It is a pleasure to be here yet again doing this. The Startupper Challenge by TotalEnergies. Can you please put my slides up? Thank you. Let's go, please. Maybe I should ask one of the startups if they have a solution for this one. You need to play the slide, please. It's a mini video.
Startup of the Year Challenge in 32 African countries. Local juries name 3 laureates per country: Best Business Creation Project, Best Existing Startup under 3 years, and Best Female Entrepreneur. TotalEnergies congratulates the winners, who will receive financial support, visibility, and personalized coaching. Discover the prize-winning projects on startupper.totalenergies.com.
Line 55, I'm going to need you to run that again, please. Thank you. It's really short, so we can do it again. Thanks.
TotalEnergies is proud to have launched the Startup of the Year Challenge in 32 African countries. Local juries name 3 laureates per country: Best Business Creation Project, Best Existing Startup under 3 years, and Best Female Entrepreneur. TotalEnergies congratulates the winners, who will receive financial support, visibility, and personalized coaching. Discover the prize-winning projects on startupper.totalenergies.com.
Well, I hope you got it in bits and pieces and then sort of put it all together in your head, eh? Did you? Well, if you didn't, I will explain and I'll do it for an hour. So just tell me that you got it in that's just this 2 seconds. Thank you very much. I'm going to talk a little bit about the Startupper, and I think that it's important to share a little bit more information about it. I know that a lot of us in the room are aware about the Startupper by TotalEnergies. But I think that we also have some people in the room who do not know a lot about it. This is the 3rd edition, and it's taking place in 32 countries across Africa. We had the first edition in 2015 and culminated in 2016. And then we also had 2018, 2019, and then we started this in 2021. It's quite a bit of a process. And for this new edition, we've chosen yet again to focus on Africa, on the continent, because it has a special place in the history of our company. We have been present in Africa as TotalEnergies for almost 100 years. And in recent years, we've marked significant anniversaries across Africa. 90 years in Morocco, 70 in Senegal, Cameroon, Ivory Coast, Tunisia. 60 years in Togo, 66 years in Nigeria, and significantly this year, the EP is turning 60 years old in Nigeria. So, what is the challenge really about? What does it mean? It's about the promotion of Nigerian youth. Because basically, we've restricted it to the ages 18 to 35. It's about supporting the local economic fabric through entrepreneurial ecosystem. It's about supporting to create an entrepreneurial ecosystem. It's about acknowledging and supporting the strong enthusiasm we have seen in Nigerian youth and motivating them. You will see this from some of the projects that will be presented here today. I know some of you had the opportunity to go around the projects a little bit earlier on. It is, of course, a national competition identifying, rewarding, and supporting the best business ideas, creation projects. And this year, we added something just a little extra, just a little bit extra. Like someone said, we added just a little bit of software to it. We added the best female entrepreneur because we're a company that is about diversity. Something also very important this year. In 2015, the United Nations adopted the 17 Sustainable Development Goals. And they came about the 4 Ps. You know, in those days, those of you who studied marketing at some point in time, you were taught about the 4 Ps. I mean, the old timers. I mean, I don't know what they're teaching now. Maybe it's no longer the 4 Ps, but we were taught about the 4 Ps. But the UN went a step further in 2015 and identified what I would call the 4 Ps. It was about poverty, the challenges of poverty, addressing the challenge of poverty, protecting the planet, people, and prosperity. For me, personally, it's about the 3 Ps: people, planets, profits. But for TotalEnergies, we bought into this, and we committed in 2016 to participate in achievement of the development goals, the Sustainable Development Goals, and of course, to structure ourselves in a responsible development approach to make a significant contribution to this collective effort. So the idea is to also have innovative projects. The projects were assessed according to the contribution of new and complementary solutions to the difficulties we're encountering today across the world, not just in our country. So I have behind me here the process. I think it's important to share the process so that we can know how we've gone through all of this. We opened up applications for this in November. I believe it was the 4th of November, and we closed out just 2 days shy of Christmas on the 23rd of December. After that process, we moved to the next phase, which was about the like for shares. You know, these days, the young people, you're always saying, I've been doing thumbs up. It's about, do you like me? Do you like my project? Do you think I can go far? So we had a like for shares project, and that was very, very heavily canvassed across on social media. And that ran up until February, when we brought the numbers down a little bit more. Thereafter, we got up to the 4th stage, where we now brought this down to about 90 projects. because we started with about 4,400 projects. I think you'll see that in a later slide with the statistics, but we rounded up and came down to about 90 projects. And of course, using algorithms, looking for specific words, we did a bit of weeding and came down to 20 projects. Of those 20 today, you have the top 15 finalists in the room. I was talking about key numbers a minute ago, and those are the key numbers that we had for this event. I think what's very important is that we had 26% female entrepreneurs. This is about encouraging women. So 26% female entrepreneurs were part of this process. And of course, we have two categories, startups and projects under 3 years. We didn't just ask them to come in to share their ideas. We thought it was good to sort of take them through some form of a training. So we had a boot camp, and the boot camp ran for about 3 days. And this is just a small collage of the boot camp. I won't talk too much about it. I think you will see some of it in the story we will share with you in a little bit. And the pitch days. So you have some of the finalists pitching their ideas and their projects. Now, what is this about? At the end of it, there will be 3 winners. The 3 winners will be in 3 categories. One for the first category is the category of those whose projects have been in existence but under 3 years old. The other is for an idea, and the third one is for the best female entrepreneur. But what will we give them beyond financial reward? Because we realize that beyond money, entrepreneurs need visibility, they need coaching, they need support, and they need promotion. Because if they're not visible, nobody will know that those ideas exist. Even after you give the money, people need to buy their products. People need to be aware, and that is what we would also be offering them. And it's quite delightful that this year we've had some members of our jury make special offers to our top finalists for mentoring, for coaching, and some financial assistance. So we're grateful for that. For me, in closing, as we commit as TotalEnergies to inclusive economic and social development, as a company, we have decided that we have a duty to create opportunities for our stakeholders. We are playing our role as a responsible company. In Africa, specifically in Nigeria, we go beyond our commercial activities. We are an integral part of the development, not just of Nigeria, of the African continent and beyond. Through the Startup, we are supporting Africa's economic growth, in particular by working with young entrepreneurs. Beyond the national award, we will have 3 grand winners in Africa. We will have an award ceremony, and the 3 grand winners will be invited to Paris to participate in an accelerator program. Yes. Yes, of course, winning is important. The winners are important. We will see them in a few minutes. But the word I'd like to leave is that over the last few weeks, I realized that there's hope for this country. Looking at these top finalists, that people can sit and think of all these wonderful, great ideas, despite the harshness, despite the difficulty. And what does this mean? As TotalEnergies, it means that we have reignited in people an actualization and the possibilities of their dreams, of their visions and ideas that will positively impact Nigeria and Nigerians. Thank you on behalf of TotalEnergies.
Please, more applause. That was well and eloquently delivered. Sounded like a pitch, actually, for startupper. She talked about the P's, the 4 P's. We needed to add the 5th P, which is the pocket of the winners. Their pocket is add that 5th P. And of course, it's important to emphasize the age bracket here. When we say the youths, actually, it's youths that participated in this challenge. Not like some other people where the youth leader is actually on secondment from Elders Council. But it's a youth leader. So we don't do that kind of thing here. You will see in the vibrancy and the ideas that will come out from here. Some nice ladies and gentlemen were assembled, people of impeccable entrepreneurial prowess. I want you people not to provoke me so I don't speak too much English. Like I was saying, okay, did you hear? We agree. When Madam started, they said, okay, yes, even if you didn't understand, say you understood. So when I speak, even if you don't understand, you start clapping because you understand. Let me invite our GM CSR, Amiable Kene, to tell us a little bit about the jury members who selected the winners for us. Kene, please. You think that is enough for somebody going to say, oh, thank you.
Good morning, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. Good morning to all our partners that are here. Good morning to the EXCO of EP and MS, management and staff of TotalEnergies in Nigeria. Gentlemen of the press, I recognize you. Thank you for being here with us. Our stars, the 15 finalists, long journey out of 4,000 plus applicants. You're here, you made it. Congratulations, well done. I'm really pleased to be here, and I have the honor of being the person to introduce our wonderful jury of 9 who have been here with us through this process and who have really made it happen because their expertise and their knowledge has been brought to bear on this process. And we can see the beautiful results. I hope you had time to look at the exhibition, to discover the projects, and of course they have helped us to select the winners, which we'll also discover today. So let's meet the jury members of this 3rd edition of the Startupper of the Year Challenge by TotalEnergies. I would like to ask that if you're here, and I know you're here, Mr. Ajibola, to please stand up for recognition as I read a little bit about your profile. Mr. Seyi Ajibola. Mr. Seyi Ajibola is the MD and CEO of Zircon Marine, Nigeria's foremost liquids transfer company, with senior management experience in the international upstream oil and gas sector. Mr. Ajibola is a strong academic and serial entrepreneur who has supported the birth of several businesses, some of which he still maintains an interest in. Dr. Akintoye Akindele, CFA DBA. He's not here with us, but he was very present during the pitch. Dr. Akindele is Chairman, CEO, Platform Capital Group. Yes, we have his profile over there. He is an astute investment professional with over 25 years in banking, private equity, and corporate finance. Dr. Akindele is a faculty member at the University of Lagos Business School, where he lectures on entrepreneurship and finance. Next, we have Mrs. Leslie Baxter Green. Also not here. Mrs. Baxter Green is Executive Director and Secretary General of TotalEnergies Marketing Nigeria PLC. She's a certified chartered accountant with over 20 years' experience across different sectors of the energy value chain in Europe, Asia, and Africa. We have Ms. Lexi Novitske. Ms. Novitske is Managing Partner, Equity Ventures Partners. Lexi has backed several champions in fintech and enterprise software, including Paystack, Flutterwave, M-Pharma, and Migo. She's a board member of several early-stage companies and faculty member and mentor to several accelerators and startup academies. Lexi is a CFA charter holder and a Kaufman Fellow. And now, with pleasure, I introduce Mr. George Ogwachuba. Mr. Ogwachuba, my boss, is Executive Director, People and Country Services, TotalEnergies EP, Nigeria. He's a geoscientist with over 35 years technical and business management experience in the oil and gas sector, supporting operations in Europe, North America, and Nigeria, Africa. Before his current role, he was also Executive Director, Commercial Strategy at TotalEnergies EP, Nigeria. We have Mrs. Abiola Ojo Osagie. Thank you very much, madam. Thank you. Mrs. Ojo Osagie is the Senior Partner and Managing Director of Afrikinvest Anglophone West Africa, covering the West African English-speaking countries. She's focused on financial and business advisory services and has served as a partner at Phillips Consulting, as well as an external consultant to the World Bank-funded project, the Federal Government of Nigeria's Micro, Small, and Medium Enterprise Project, MSME. And she has also been with Mobil Producing, which is now ExxonMobil. We also have Ms. Ada Osakwe. Ms. Osakwe is founder Agrole Ventures, as well as the newly juiced company. Some of you might have tasted that. She is Forbes Africa Businesswoman of the Year 2021, Young Global Leader, World Economic Forum, and also Tutu Fellow, African Leadership Institute. Ms. Osakwe is a Nigerian economist, an entrepreneur, and corporate executive whose company invests in African agricultural food-related companies. She has also served as a senior investment advisor to Nigeria's Minister of Agriculture and Rural Development and worked as an investment banker with the BNP Paribas in London, has been a senior investment officer at the African Development Bank, and also has been vice president at Kuramo Capital Management, which is a private equity company based in New York City. And now, please a big round of applause for our lead juror, Mr. Paul Onwanibe. Mr. Paul Onwanibe is the MD and CEO of Landmark Group. I'm sure we know that company, an African-focused real estate and service office company with offices in 5 continents. He serves on the board of many other companies in Africa, including a microfinance bank and Federation for Cancer Care, West Africa. Mr. Onwanibe is also the founder and past president of the prestigious charity, the Human Race Foundation. Paul Onwanibe is our lead juror, and I dare say that he's also a great mentor himself. I remember a few years ago, I discovered a video that he had made on YouTube. And I sent it to my son, who is at the university, and he watched it. He's hardly ever pleased by anything at all, but he was completely taken in by this, and he immediately called me and said, "Mom, first I want to know, why have I never been to this place?" And, I had to remedy that, but he was really impressed, and he said he was so pleased to see that people were coming back to Nigeria to invest and to do great things, and he was really surprised to see that project. Thank you very much for that, sir. And thank you very much for your time. Thank you for listening.
Thank you very much, Kenneth. That was nice. You will agree with me, ladies and gentlemen, that we have a formidable team of jurors. And that means we have our imprimatur on their decision today because we believe them, we accept their credibility, and we know that they can make the right judgment. In TotalEnergies, we do not make a blind man an eyewitness. If you know, you know. If you don't know, you don't know. We don't call a blind man to be an eyewitness. There are two past winners for the startup who would want to ginger these guys today. One of them is Obeyemi. Obeyemi, if you're here, we just 1 minute. Yes. Just take 1 minute to give ginger. So it shows you that the real startupper is really the human beings who are testifying the business is going and they're moving from stage to stage. It's not a political award. These things are working, and he's a living witness. Please.
Yeah. Good morning, everyone. My name is Okpayemi Owosho. I'm so glad to be here. I was a past winner, 2016. That was the first edition. I came first place. Name of my startup is TotalEnergies. So I'm going to take you briefly through my entrepreneurial journey and how Total has been part of my success. So today, I'll start with the success story first. So name of my startup is TotalEnergies. We have a proprietary smart meter. You can place it on your cylinder. You download our mobile app. It's HomeFort, and while you use your gas, your cooking gas, you can see in real time the quantity of your gas in your cylinder. And before you run out of gas, HomeFort will supply you a new bottle, so you don't ever have to run out of gas again. I mean, so this at HomeFort, our story has not. It didn't start this way. I mean, we didn't even know what we were doing then. We came into Total. Total brushed us up. I mean, we got the funding, $30K, and we also got the training. But I'm going to emphasize on the training. Without the training we got at Total then, the training took us to Mauritius and France. Without the training, I won't be here today. I mean, we've pivoted our business model twice just because of this training. We were able to pivot, and we grew very fast. We were able to test our assumptions very fast, and we've grown. We've also raised a pre-seed fund. I mean, we are VC-backed, and we've done a 6-figure VC funding, and all because of Total, we are standing here today. And so to the winners, funding is good, but trust me, the training is a lot better. It's a lot better. And you guys are so fortunate to be here, especially around the training. Well done, guys. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you, thank you. This young man has said beyond funding, the mentoring and coaching are very critical to entrepreneurial success. Don't forget, Entrepreneurship is all about risk taking. One of the characteristics of an entrepreneur is the ability to take risk. And that's why cultures that are amenable to entrepreneurship are not risk averse. The more risk averse the culture, the less entrepreneurs you have. So Total, in our pioneering spirit, is daring the odds. And that's why we are TotalEnergies. And our ambition is to dominate the energy space with respect to the renewable energies, to be a leader in the transition journey. And we are taking our entrepreneurs along. There's another entrepreneur who is not here. Can we play his message? Is available briefly? If it's not available.
I'm the CEO and a co-founder with AgroData. AgroData is a social enterprise in the agri-tech sector. We introduce the honeybees as pollinators for fruits and vegetable farming. In 2019, we won the Total Startup of the Year for Nigeria, and we were actually given a cash gift of 6 million naira to develop our business. And more importantly, we were sent to France, to the best incubators in Paris, and we returned to Nigeria. We also incubated a passion incubator at Yaba, and we look at our business model, how we can improve it. I'm happy to tell you that 3 years after, we've been able to put our business model into a better traction, and we've been able to upscale our production and our reach from less than 1,000 farmers on our network. We now have over 5,000 farmers in the Community Bee Agri-Food Network. Also, we've been able to introduce the smart beehive, making the beehives an IoT device to collect data from the environment. This is the first of its kind in this part of the world, and we got a patent for it. I would like to use this opportunity to say thank you to TotalEnergies for investing in me and my company, and for bringing us from the local area in Oyo State to the whole world. Later this year, we will be launching the Smart Hive and the Vertical Bee Farm project that we are doing in Ijayi, along the Ibadan-Iseyin Road. And also, we'll be going on commercial farms, offering them pollination as a service. This has been a great improvement to the business. And on behalf of the whole team at AgroData, I want to say thank you to TotalEnergies. Thank you.
Thank you. These are just two of the testimonials available. This guy should have been here, but he's currently in Senegal, pioneering his entrepreneurship in collaboration with the government of Senegal. I understand that even in Nigeria here, 70% of the organic honey in the market is coming from his farm under different franchise arrangements. After Senegal, he's built for Gambia and South Africa. So you will see what we are saying here. TotalEnergies does not bring a blind man as eyewitness. So there's a leader of the jurors. He may want to, give us one or two remarks. Maybe how they arrived at, what they, just a precursor. So, Oga, landmark. Yes, you are synonymous with landmark. So even if we don't call your name, when we call landmark, everybody knows who we are talking about. Mr. Paul Onwaniwe, please.
Thank you very much. My MD, please, may I stand on existing protocol? So it's an absolute pleasure to be here at the season 3 of the TotalEnergies Startup of the Year. We've heard some incredible stories, and then for those of you who are aspiring to be entrepreneurs, the beginning is rough and the end is great. And in the middle, you'll find out that story when you ply the trade. But so we won't tell you too much about that. But I think firstly, I'd like to say thank you to TotalEnergies for creating this platform. There's a generation of entrepreneurs out there struggling for airwaves. They're in the wind, and it's platforms like this that make those dreams become a reality. So thank you very much, TotalEnergies. I think it's also fair to say that when organizations like TotalEnergies are created, when platforms like this are created, when people, aspiring entrepreneurs like this are created, there's so many people in the background that have contributed to the success or the journey of the success. Many of them are never seen. Some of them are never heard, right? And I want to say thank you to all those people. There are our mothers, our fathers, our uncles, our aunties, our mentors, yes, our friends, our colleagues at work. There's so many. And I think it's important to always draw inspiration from everyone. So a little bit about what we did the other day. So our job was hard and easy, and a little bit more about that later. But I'd like to say to my fellow jurors, so I stand here on your behalf and say thank you very much for your generous time, for the insight, for the robust discussions, for looking at things from a perspective that I even learned lessons. They always say that to be a leader, you have to be a lifelong learner. And I learned so much on that day. And I continue to learn. Even today, I sit down and listen to some of these stories, and I'm almost overwhelmed. You know, I think Mrs. Popolomodi said it. The future of these generations to come is extremely bright. Our future is bright. I'm happy to put my hands in whatever you say you're going to do, because you guys have decided we're not going to accept the world as it is. We've decided we're going to change the world. We're going to look for things and create things that other people haven't seen. And let the sky be your limit, and let the air be your imagination. So thank you for that. So I was going to talk about, when Bumi asked me to say a few words, I was going to talk about the interaction of the jury and the sorts of issues we looked at. But Bumi, you've done my job for me. So there's very little to say. But what I will say, though, is, you know, if you're thinking of creating a business, you're thinking of running a business, you're in the stages of being in the business, there are many things that come to play. And Bumi has summarized it in the 3 Ps, right? The 4th P is Paul, make sure I'm a shareholder. but you know, I think you need to look at a number of things. So one is scalability. Whatever business you do must have scale, or must have the ability to scale. The second is you must meet a need. You know, you must aspire to change the world. You must do something that's different, right? And then the third thing, basically, is sustainability. Whatever you do, you've got to consider the world. And TotalEnergies have put that foremost on the platform of this journey. So again, if you want to listen to any advice here, I suppose that's the one I have to give. I think lastly, I would say, you know, I suppose this is a little bit sober, but the graveyard is full of ideas. It's full of people who have ideas. Yeah. I have a number of sayings on my wall in my office that remind me that we're human, right? But you know, everybody has an idea. Thousands and millions of people have good ideas, but very few people have the ability to take those ideas and have what it takes to execute those ideas. Extremely few people. When people walk up to me and say, Paul, I want to give you an idea, but please sign an NDA. I say, whatever you're giving me, there are 1,000 people have thought about it. Do you have the ability to make it work, right? So these ideas are only ideas until you give yourself the strength, the passion, right, the resilience, because there are ups and downs, to execute these ideas, right? So I'll stop with a quote. Again, it's on my wall behind me, and it says, right, if you want something you've never had, you've got to be prepared to do something you've never done. Thank you very much.
Great remarks. A lot of people have ideas, but how many people can take their ideas from idea to action? It's when you go to the village, you see a lot of chief justices of the Federation that would have been, that were not. You see a lot of medical doctors that would have gone to space. They're all in the village. If you make mistake and talk to them anyhow, you see what Chinua Achebe in his book, Man of the People, talked about the man, MA minus opportunity, that he would have been a master's degree holder if not there was no opportunity. But here we bring ideas to match with opportunity, and you have Startupper. There's a video they called The Journey So Far. I don't know what it's all about, but let's see if they can take us through the trajectory of the journey. Can we play the video, The Journey So Far? Please.
I came to the realization that I think I'm probably 3 over 10 ready.
I think I was at a 4.5.
I should be around 6, 7. I see myself 10 to 10.
8 over 10. Scale of 1 to 10, thinking I was an 8. Between 7 and 8.
On the scale of 1 to 10, when I came for the bootcamp, it was about 6.
I came in knowing fully well that I was only 5. After the first few days, I saw that I wasn't even up to 5.
I felt like, okay, I'm going to bootcamp, so maybe they'll polish the remaining 2. It's like the financial projections class. I felt like I was on it 2, but I'm happy for that experience because it has helped me understand areas I needed to really work on.
Two days when I came, I was at 2 over 10.
I can say I was prepared halfway because I felt, okay, I'm equipped to the right knowledge and everything. But getting here with the training, I dropped down to 5%. But at today, from everything we've learned, I think I'm back on my feet.
My first question is, who are you providing for? You see, you told me why you exist. But when you tell me why you exist, I need to also know who you exist to serve. So your market should be able to reflect in your mission statement.
On a scale of 1 to 10, I was thinking I was an 8 because I needed to just do some rehearsals. But God, after the teaching, I just found myself on 2.
Up until this moment, I think right now I'm probably 7 over 10 and I'm working towards getting to 10 over 10.
So I think, as I say, really good to see that lots of the ideas that are coming up are, are in line with that theme.
This brilliant idea presentation you have given to me, you cannot show me how we are making money. Boom.
During the training sections, and you can see there's some areas you need to improve on, which you think you are good before, and one of the key lessons is you need to be flexible and ready to always unlearn some of the things you think you knew before. So we have to really unlearn and get on board.
As we go through the models, the project is competitive, and I believe everyone is capable of winning.
The deep thinking, the whole process, and everything has been amazing.
Knowing fully well what it entails, I had to give in a few extra hours at night to catch up. Currently, I can say confidently that I can handle 5.
Now, I think I'm at 5.5.
Good morning once again. My name is Adadepoyon. I'll be pitching for Bridging Space. We know that therapy in Nigeria is hard to access, both virtually and physically. Bridging Space solves this problem, which is a platform where people can actually book therapy online.
Perhaps if you can maybe explain the platform, the online platform you're using. How do people actually interact, just to understand?
We have messaging, audio, and video calls. So exactly what the user wants that we actually, go for.
A very good morning. My name is Ibrahim Mohammed, and I'm the co-founder of Commodity.ng. So what we do is that we collect data of agricultural commodities, we analyze them, we store them, and then we publish them on our website and our proposed mobile application.
How do you want to ensure the accuracy of your data?
One more feature that the application will have, that's the mobile application. We want to create a simple system where farmers will just upload their income and their expenses on a daily basis. So that way, at the end of the day, they just click a button and generate an income statement for them or balance sheet, and then for us, we have enough data to work with.
My name is Rebecca Adirashu. I'm the founder of O-Cycle, an agro-digital enterprise that leverages on digital and biotechnology in creating value-added products from bio-waste. And so our mission at O-Cycle is to upcycle this neglected bio-waste into producing biofuel, biofertilizers, and biofood.
You touched upon is this how you will generate this revenue, who your customers are going to be, how you're going to reach out to them to generate this kind of interesting return.
We have two strategies. One, we want to create a rural community focus group. So this rural community focus group will serve as a link for us to enlighten them about our product, and then they could come to us. And also the use of digital marketing, such as Google AdSense, Instagram, social media platforms. We're able to reach out to farmers or our end users who are tech literate.
Thank you very much. I really like it. I think as an organization, we'll be open to giving you grants with an option for some equity in the future. So she'll talk to you about that. Thank you very much.
My name is Nonso Porom, and I'm the co-founder and chief growth lead at Sosoke. At Sosoke, what we aim to do is to ensure that millions of low-income people in Nigeria can have access to quality health insurance. Either they could pay cash or they could donate anything at all that is recyclable to offset their health insurance premium.
You have other scalable ways you're acquiring both your customers and your agents?
Currently, we are looking for funding to help us do more on advertising.
My name is Gloria Agba. I'm the founder and the team lead of Harvest Hub, a business that's focused on post-harvest services for farmers, and we're focusing mostly on women.
Where did they get the money to buy your PICS bags? Where did they get the money for? How are they paying for this?
Okay, like when you need a threshing service, because we are coming to your location, we have to group your people. That's why we are having a mobile shortcut for them to say, okay, at this particular location, we have 10 people that wants to thresh this amount of maize. So they already know the amount. When we come to them, we thresh it for a different price. Then we sell the bag to them because it helps them save without losing their storage.
I bet one of us here has had experiences where they had to call somebody, please, do you know a graphic designer that can help me run a very quick logo or run a very quick design? And we also know on the other end of the world, there's a young man out there who can do this job, but doesn't know that you need that particular service at that point in time. That problem is what AfroGigs is here to solve. Create a platform to link organizations and businesses together.
The limit of your liability.
Well, there are certain risk factors. One is that our platform breaks, or there's a malfunction in the application, or we have a huge competitor who comes and. But one thing that keeps us going is the fact that we are going to really work on trust, because we think that HR and hiring is a basis of trust.
I like your element. I think you need to think about some of the tweaks in your business model, but you definitely have something here. I like what I hear.
My name is Victor Ubedojayeba. I'm the CEO of Solid Rock Ventures. Our aim is to foster large-scale organic farming by the use of organic pesticides that will enable the food. Because if we can use organic pesticides in the majority of the production, then the larger percentage of the food we have out there will be healthy for eating.
Good day, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Glory Amadife, a co-founder of Switch Electric Limited. Our mission is to provide electricity access to small businesses and micro businesses in Nigeria. Our vision is to provide this electricity access in Enugu State by 2026.
Why would I need to invest in your business?
Our break even, like I said, is 4 years, and the annual revenue is $576. And if you times that by 4 years, it's going to give that amount. So for each of these years, these ones that are listed here are according to number of users that we get to our business. So it is per installation. Each installation is meant to bring back the cost of production by 4 years.
Good day, judges. My name is Michael Osumene, and I'm the team lead for the Smart Inverter System Project. The Smart Inverter System Project is focused on providing smart and sustainable energy solutions for homes and businesses across Nigeria.
I'm Sunday Kola Olesholanke. I'm the co-founder and the CEO of Pretty Point Technology. At Pretty Technology, we innovate and create economic value from plastic waste. Good day, everyone. My name is Paul Spanwanfo. I'm the CEO at ProCare Nigeria. ProCare is a health tech company that connects people to doctors.
He asked the question that you're already dealing with sick people, and he said 60% of people that come must need drugs. Is there a potential conflict there? What if they don't need drugs, but your business model is taking for drugs at the same time seeing doctors? Do you think there's a conflict there?
What I think is not compulsory. When you have this session with this
it's not me. I'm just saying that from perception wise, and when people start to sue you, I'm just thinking.
I am Kakim Eke, and I'm the CEO of Loaded by Energy. When you say Loaded by Energy, you think of the future. And what we do, we convert this waste into biogas, biofertilizer, as well electricity.
I mean, it's a great idea. It ticks many boxes. It hits two spots: agriculture and energy.
It's Mercy Vices. I'm the CEO of Venue Fashion. Venue Fashion is a hub for creative fashion, like local tailors. We are looking at providing them with customers, because as they are coming up, they are struggling to get customers, as we all know.
My name is Taiwo Ladipo. I am the founder of TWM's Farms. TWM Farm is an agribusiness that produces animal feed from farm pews.
You're giving us a cheaper option, and I thought it was compelling if you're sticking to cassava that is everywhere, right? So there's waste, so maybe it's cheaper.
Very, very wonderfully put together movie. And some of us were thinking there will be expo on the winners in that movie. It's that thing your mother told you, our own mother told us too. Let me recognize our General Counsel for the EP branch, our son, he's our EGM too, in charge of legal, Dr. Begore. And Miss Hetty Nosa Ehima from Sapetro. She entered while the occasion was going on. Thank you, ma. Welcome. You see what I was telling you about the professionalism of the jury members. If you were waiting to see who won and who lost from their facial expressions, you wouldn't get it, because they treated everybody with equal mean. Whether they were going to score you fail or pass, they treated you with decency and politeness and everything. From the video, I could see 4 themes that ran across. Renewables and environmental protection, sustainable agriculture, affordable health services, and female empowerment. So for me, these are important for TotalEnergies, and I believe the winners will encapsulate all these thematic priorities. Having said that, there's another video called Solar Dryer. Solar Dryer. Can we have it before we go into the awards themselves? Solar Dryer, if it's playing, but if it has run dry, we can skip it. Okay.
This is Burakayo, a town in Guyuk local government area of Adamawa State, which is sprawled across a part of northeastern Nigeria. Burakayo is known for its rich variety of farm produce, assorted grains, peppers, onions, tomatoes, okra, and other perishable vegetables. The community is made up of many smallholder farmers who form the backbone of the local agricultural economy. Beatrice Bala is one of such farmers. I grew up on this land and learned farming from my father, who learned it from his father. Farming is our only source of income, and for as long as I can remember, we have always had a problem with storing our produce. I remember a year when we harvested 50 baskets of tomatoes and only sold 20. About 5 went bad before we could fully sun-dry them, and we ended up selling the remaining 25 for way less to avoid complete loss. In response to this critical challenge, TotalEnergies and its partners collaborated with Propcom, Maikarfi, to install a solar dryer for farmers in Parakayo community sometime in October 2020.
My association is only the custodian of this machine. We register farmers and collect a fee for the use of the dryer. This allows us to ensure that it continues to function properly and is not misused. We also provide oversight for when the machine is in use and strictly follow a schedule we created to ensure that no one feels cheated or marginalized.
As a community, we are very happy with the solar dryer installed by TotalEnergies and its partners. With this machine, our farmers and even those from nearby communities can now avoid spoilage, store their produce for a longer time, and compete favorably in the marketplace.
Wayo mun gode ma yan TotalEnergies nan da suka kawo mana solar dryer nan. Mun gode musu.
Another of TotalEnergies' initiatives to empower farmers. There's no gainsaying that preservation of farm produce plays a very critical point in food availability, especially off the harvest cycle. A lot of middlemen, take all the profits because the farmers themselves are not able to preserve their food during harvest. And so these Shylock, sometimes middlemen, get all the produce, store them, and then give it at cutthroat prices off cycle. This is a value TotalEnergies is adding and bridging that gap for mercantilism. Okay, we are getting into the real meat of this game. There will be a video presenting the 15 finalists, after which certificates will be awarded to each of the finalists. We are building the crescendo to the climax. In those days, they taught us when you are making statements that observe the logic of syllogism, you build from premise to conclusion. So when you do your conclusion that is not based on your premise, is fallacious. So we are building from the 15 to the 3 finalists. There's a video for the finalists, please. Let's see the video. And thereafter, I will be calling distinguished ladies and gentlemen from the audience to give certificates to each of the finalists, of the 15 of them. Sorry? Okay, yes. Okay, so as the video comes, you see yourself in the video, you come out for your presentation. So that's what it means. The finalists watch
my
very
name is
well.
Ibrahim Mohammed.
So you don't come.
I
yes,
actually
come
came
out.
from KB State. Yeah. That's my state of origin, but I based in Abuja.
Mr.
So
Charles,
what we basically
please.
do is that we're actually an agri-tech data management company. Now, if you look at it, I think one of the major factors that is missing.
Okay, so who will award the certificates? Mr. Nuruddin. Elijah Nuruddin, please. Why the certificates? Please don't give another person a different certificate to avoid problem.
Data management company. Now, if you look at it, I think one of the major factors that is missing in the Nigerian agricultural value chain is data. There isn't enough data for people to do research and development or to help improve the system. So that's actually what we want to do. Now, what my company does is that we collect data of agricultural commodities, we validate them, we store them, and then we publish them on our website and on our mobile application.
My name is Gloria Agba. I'm from
Wait and give the second person. Yes. He will wait and give the second person. Gloria?
State. I live in Kaduna. I'm the founder and team leader of Harvest Hub, a business that helps women farmers increase their productivity and income. My name is
No, please, I can't change. Okay, sir, thank you.
Business
The
that
next
helps
person
women
is Glory.
farmers
We are
increase
moving
their
from Gloria to
productivity.
Glory. The next.
And income.
So, Mr. Bolaji, please. Bolaji,
My name is
come.
Glory. I'm Magipe. I'm from Enugu State. I'm a co-founder of Switch Electric Limited. So at Switch, we want to provide electricity for all at affordable rates. Not for all, sorry, but then for businesses, small, medium businesses. What we want to do is to remove the upfront cost of installation of solar-based technology.
Thank you. You want to award 2 certificates? That's okay. The next, please. Madam Weruche,
I am Sunday
please.
Kola Olesholanke from Ibadan.
Weruche,
My
please.
project is the business creation project. Basically, what we do at Pet Point is we innovate towards creating economic value from plastic waste using technology. It's more or less like an all-encompassing solution whereby we bring a recycling technology into a one-stop shop that can be used both for us and both for other recyclers within the sector.
That's fine. When Weruche entered, I mistook her as one of the finalists. Thank you. Ruth?
My name is Ruth Ekure.
Alhaji Hassan,
I'm from Akwa State.
please come.
And my business is a business creation idea. It's AfroGigs. AfroGigs is about connecting the Nigerian tech talent to economic opportunities. We see a divide. African youths have been skilled but lack access to several opportunities that are available. We are bridging that gap. That's what we do at AfroGigs.
Thank you. The next.
My name is Victor Ayega. I'm the founder of
Osagie,
Solid
please.
Rock Ventures. We are into the production of organic pesticides in a bid to mitigate the health risk associated with the conventional agrochemicals.
Just like that. Please clap for them. That's okay. The next.
My name is Mercy Vitus. I am originally from Imo State, but
From
I'm
Mercy,
based in
we want,
Ikorodu, Lagos. We run the fashion.
Segi Ajibola,
We connect
please.
fashion designers to their
Ajibola.
markets and also help them manage their clientele, while also providing them with resources to help them better themselves and serve society better.
And she dressed according to her entrepreneurship. I'm sure you can see it. Please clap for her. Nice. Thank you. The next, please.
My name is Taiwo Ladipo.
Mr. Paul, I want you,
I'm from
please.
Edo State. TOM Farm is centered on production of animal feed from crop peas.
Has it finished? Welcome.
My name is Odet
Thank you, sir.
I'm from Cross River State.
Yes,
I'm the
Abiodun
co-founder
Afolabi,
of
please.
Breathing Space. Breathing Space is an online therapy and service self-help platform that connects clients with therapists that help illnesses. So what we do at Breathing Space is to provide therapy where people can actually feel safe to talk about their challenges and get help from them.
That's cool. That's cool. Okay.
I'm Michael.
Mr. Chenju Akinwumi, please.
Kogi State, but I based in Akwa Ibom. The idea of my project came during COVID-19. During that period, I came to understand that the environment needs help. That is how I came about Vesting Beautifier. At Vesting Beautifier, we resolve waste management by converting them into eco-friendly products, which we can transform into bags, shoes, and any other thing valuable.
You people forgot the bridal trend for this dress. Next time, please don't forget.
My name is Nonso Porum. I'm from Eastern
May
part of
you
Nigeria,
selfie,
Imo
please.
State to be precise.
Madam
I'm the
Ifefe.
co-founder and chief growth leader at Sosocare. And at Sosocare, what we try to do is, because we understand that over 90% of Nigerians don't have health insurance, so we created a low-cost micro-health insurance which allow people to pay cash or donate recyclables as a form of premium. This way, we ensure that millions of people can have access to quality healthcare and the environment is preserved.
Thank you. Thank you.
My name
thank
is
you.
Ike Kamun. I'm from River State. I'm into biogas
Ironan
production.
say from Sinop,
Convert
please.
wastes.
Or say
Nutrition
you
waste
obey Ironan say
farm
from
into
Sinop.
biogas, biofertilizer. Also, we carry consultancy. Doing this,
Why the Sinop, man?
we are helping
Okay.
to clean up the environment from air pollution.
Sinop is one of our partners. Okay. Nice, nice. That's cool. Thank you.
My name is Rebecca Adioshu.
Jibrin
I'm
from
from the
Sapetro.
West Ogun State.
You are not like
so I'm the
Jibrin
founder
from
of
Sapetro, please.
Ocycle. At Ocycle, we transform organic waste into valuable products like the biofertilizer, biofeed, and also biogas and diesel. What prompted us is that we found out that organic waste has a waste fraction without market value. So most informal recycling sectors ignore them. And even if they are collected, they are just dumped in the landfill to decompose, to release methane, one of the greenhouse gases responsible for global warming. And aside from that, they even serve as a habitat for disease vector, thus endangering our life. So we came up with the solution. Why don't we transform this waste into a valuable product to serve the community and reduce food security?
That's fair.
My name is
Mr.
Osuna
Yakubu
Michael.
Begore,
I'm
please.
from Lagos here. Our business is basically providing sustainable solutions for homes and businesses. Smart inverter system is a system providing homes and businesses with internet, security, and electricity using solar, all in a single box.
Well done, my guy, my guy. Well done. Not well. That's fine. Okay. This is BC Warmer, please. BC Warmer,
I am
see
from
here.
Anambra State. My project is OK Nigeria. So at OK, we're vision on Africa where everyone and everybody is online. So we built a health tech application that connects low-income Nigerians much needed access to medical health care.
Okay. Now we are moving to the next item. I'm trying to see so that we don't go so far away from our time. Presentation of grant to announcement of mentoring by the EGMTCS and donors. Please, I don't know what that means. Let's watch and see. Applause for her, please.
Thank you, Charlie. Thank you very much. When I spoke a few minutes earlier, I made mention of the fact that this year's Startopper challenge has been a little bit different. This is the 3rd edition, and I've been very privileged to work on all the 3 editions, one way or the other. And there have been lessons learned from the 2 editions that we've had. One of the most important things that's been highlighted here, and it was also repeated by Olumide, as well as Okwayemi, people who had won in the past, that is not just about the prize money. The prize money is fantastic to have, but it's about the training, the coaching, the opportunity. And in coming up with how we were going to structure this particular edition, one of the things we looked at was beyond money. Money is awesome to have, believe me, but what else can we provide? What are the opportunities that we can provide? And so in coming up with the jurors, we looked for people who we felt would give insight, advice, yes, help us make a decision, but more importantly, people who have walked the talk and can add additional value. And I'm very delighted that they rose up to the occasion. When we went speaking to the jury, individually and collectively, we were very delighted when we sat in the room and we watched them. After they had slashed, put together the ideas that were presented before them, they were also kind and generous as Nigerians to promise and to agree to give a little bit of their time. You know, these people, it's very hard to get them. So to get them for one whole day was super difficult. But to get them to commit on their own that they would give their time, that I simply say is awesome. Please help me thank them. So I'm pleased to announce that the following will be beneficiaries of mentoring, business mentoring, coaching, and support by members of the jury. In fact, we called one finalist yesterday. He said, I'm sorry, I can't talk right now. We said, you're not yet here. He said, yes, I've dropped my things. But I'm actually having a meeting. I said, oh, you're having a meeting. But you know you ought to be here. She said, yes. But you know, I've already started my own journey. She was already meeting with one of the jurors who had committed to giving her some seed capital. But what I had said to all of them, and I must put that disclaimer here as I stand on this podium on behalf of TotalEnergies, it's a business relationship. You must do your due diligence. This is to the finalists. It is what? A business relationship. So you must do your own personal due diligence. We could help you somewhat as TotalEnergies, but please do your own due diligence and you make your own decisions as to who you will partner with. That is up to you. But very ever grateful to the members of the jury. So care. Smart inverter. Just stand up as your, and then you sit down. Smart inverter, Michael Osumone. Rebecca Adeoshun. Sunday Kolawole. Ruth Ekwere, Ibrahim Mohammed, Nonso Opurum. You will all be receiving some specific special business mentoring from members of the jury. They have committed their time free of charge to you. Thank you very much. I'd especially like to ask Grace Ojechonye. I'm sorry if I'm not getting it right. Ojoche Onye. Grace, where are you? Now, Grace is a special one. And for me, when Grace presented her project and what she's doing at the moment, I'm a bit emotional for this one because I saw people rise up. I saw 5 people rise up at the same time and say, we will train her. And I said, but she's in Calabar. How do we get her? One of them said, I will pay. I mean, please thank these people for me. So Grace, you have 5 people who will mentor you. 5. You, this one you, as they say, only you one. They will support you, they will mentor you. And what I will just give you a little bit, because I'm sure they will give you much more as you go along, is that they think you can scale up your business beyond where you are at and what you're doing at the moment, but that you just need a little bit of support to fine-tune and push things along. Thank you very much, guys. On that note, I'd like to say, I'll get off the stage and out of your hair, but not yet. You know, you saw, I think you did say it in the video, we had a particular juror say that he would provide a grant. Not only did he make a promise to mentor, he didn't leave the event that day immediately. He was there for, I think, almost 2 hours, 3 hours after, talking to 2 specific ideas or entities. And he said it right there, I will give you a grant. And I thought, okay, thank you very much, wonderful. Not only did he say it, he has dug into his pocket and brought out this money. And he's here today in person to give it himself. Mr. Sheyi Ajibola of Zircon Marine. Can we have your team come up? Thank you very much. And the lucky recipient is O-Cycle, Rebecca Adeosun.
I was built to be the best, #1 and nothing less. Lead me to my destiny. I have waited patiently. I have vision, though I believe. I know I can count on me, so stand up. The champions, for the champions, stand up. Stand up, stand up. For the champions, stand up. For the champions, stand up. Stand up, stand up. For the champions, stand up.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. You want to?
Just a quick comment. Sorry. Thank you very much. We didn't know that they were going to make it a celebration. Honestly, we just did something spontaneous. But she really impressed us on the day. And any entrepreneur knows that the journey is long. I mean, there's no promises made, but we just thought we'll do our part for the ecosystem. So thank you to TotalEnergies. Thank you, Rebecca, for being outstanding. She really gave a powerful presentation. Good luck. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Now we've gotten to the climax of the occasion. I will invite now the Managing Director, TotalEnergies Marketing Nigeria PLC, who will be giving the award for the Best Business Creation. Best Business Creation Award. From the 15 finalists, 3 winners emerged. The first of the 3 winners is the award for the Best Business Creation.
I was built to be the best, number one and nothing less. Lead me to my destiny. I have waited patiently.
Who is the winner? I don't know. Are you showing us the winner?
Mr. Michael Osumune.
Stand up for the champions, for the champions. Stand up, stand up, stand up for the champions, for the champions. Stand up for the champions, for the champions. Stand up, stand up, stand up for the champions, for the champions. Stand up. Here we go, it's getting close. Now it's just who wants it most. It's just life, that's how it is. Cause we have our strengths and weaknesses. Oh, I have vision, oh, can't you see? I'm on the
that's it,
way for me. So stand up for the champions.
Michael is winning for the Smart Inverter System. Smart Inverter System, Best Business Creation Award. So in addition to the certificate, a check of 5 million naira. $5 million naira only to Michael Osumene, Smart Inverter System. Thank you. Thank you. They are all CEOs and founders. Me, I am CEO of Sidon Look Nigeria Limited. So I'm watching everybody. Oh, stop worrying me. MD, okay, sir. Thanks, MD. Thank you, MD. The next award is for the top female entrepreneur. And I would like Mrs. Ifekwe to give this award. Top female entrepreneur. Let's see who that is. What's the name? Yes. Oh. You see, Rebecca Adeoshun, 5 million naira for your organic cycle. Organic cycle. That's fine. Don't forget, she has 5 million plus 1 million somewhere, making 6 million, according to Governor Wike. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you, Ma, and thank you, Rebecca, for representing the female folk and all of us. The next award is called Award for Business Under 3 Years. Business under 3 years. We would like one of our partners, let me just use my veto to call one of the partners. Okay, the rep from Sinok, please. Sinok. Yes. Yes, thank you. The award is that of the business under 3 years. Remember, we've said it that 70% of startups die within the first year. It's an empirically documented information. So for surviving up to 3 years, it means there's hope if all the mentoring, coaching, and everything coalesce. Thank you. Let's get an award. So care.
Stand up for the champions, for the champions. Stand up, stand up, stand up for the champions, for the champions. Stand up for the champions, for the champions. Stand up, stand up, stand up for the champions, for the champions. Stand up.
5 million naira to Monso up room for Soso Care. We have somebody called Soso here, but it's not this one. No. Soso, it's not you. Soso Care. I recollect in the video, the woman was asking, one of the jury members asked a question that was a bit difficult. So if you had followed that now, you would think this person had failed. That's why I told you guys that from their facial expression and the question they ask, you can't preempt who the winner was going to be. I said it. Soso, you've won for your Soso Care, 5 million naira, mentoring, coaching, etc. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Immediately, we want to take brief response from each of the award winners. Let's start from the first fellow who received the award. Yes, please. You have just 1 minute. It's not a pitch now, eh?
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Michael Osmine, as you already know. I don't know what to say about this. The opportunity this has given us is words cannot count. And I thank TotalEnergies and everyone involved for this opportunity. France, where will come?
That's important.
I feel good. I knew that I would. I feel good. I knew that I would.
Go and dominate Africa. We've done it before and we'll do it again. The second person, that should be Rebecca. Rebecca, 1 minute.
Good day, everyone. Oh my God. Thank you so much. I keep thinking it's a dream. I really appreciate TotalEnergies for the whole support, for everything. Thank you so much. And I promise to make you all proud. As my colleague said, France, here we come. Thank you.
These are action people. They don't talk too much, you know? They don't talk too much. So. Not the so. Well done.
Thank you, everyone. And I think I will, just like my other colleagues said, we look forward to going to France as well. Thank you.
You know, it's always good to have somebody follow you people to France. I look forward to following you because you don't know the roads. Okay, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, it's been a very pleasant time here. And you see, I believe your time is well spent and you're happy to have been here. I would like our ED, Mr. George Ogoachoba, to please close this part of the ceremony with vote of thanks. Immediately after, designated people will go for press conference while others start lunch. Yes, that is after we have taken the picture with the winners, because we want the media to be awash with their pictures beginning from now. Thank you, sir.
And so, good afternoon, everyone. Thank you, Charles. You know, it's been a very interesting journey. For me, joining the jury last week was something that was quite interesting in many ways. But I can imagine for the 15 finalists how it's been. But take the learnings from today. The past 2 weeks, or the past year, I could say they are interesting ones for you because you have gone through a lot. You've learned a lot. You've made many contacts. But it's not just the checks you received today. I remember during the meeting last week, one of the jury said, sometimes it's not the one who has won that comes out the best in 5 years. So you may not have won anything today. Your name may not have been called up to receive a prize today, but you do have an opportunity to transform the learnings into real profit tomorrow. So to all of you, congratulations. Let me thank the jurors. It's been, even for me, a learning. I've met quite a number of you. I've been inspired by your own individual journeys. When I read about you and the testimonies I hear this morning about Paul, clearly we have in our midst amazing people who are not just here, but are willing to give of their own resources to help others to come up. To all of you, thank you very much. And then to our ladies and gentlemen who have been here with us all morning, thank you so much for your time. Thank you for taking time to be with us, to support our finalists, to support this journey. And we do hope that during the next edition, which comes up in 2 years, you will come with us again to celebrate not just the finalists for then, but some of the stories we'll hear from today's events. And to TotalEnergies, to Bumi and her team, Kene, your teams, thank you all so very much. So as we leave, let me just encourage you, especially the finalists. Remember everything you've learned. Make it count. You say you make us proud. Make us proud. God bless you.
Thank you very much. We will quickly commence the photo session. It's going to be brisk and brief. MD, MS, please, Doctor, and the lead juror, plus the 3 top finalists, the winners now. Please, photographers, be ready as each group is going, another one is following, and the managing director and the lead juror and the top 3. Center, please. The top 3. Please be fast, be fast, be fast, be fast. Sorry, we want the representative of the managing director for EP branch, the ED, George Ogwachuba, to join.
And he could sing a song. His heart in every line. Marvin sang of joy and pain.
As they're leaving, then the full jurors, all the members of the jury,
And I still can hear
join them.
say,
Other jury members, please join the list. Other jury members here, join, please. Yes, only two of you to join. Yes, this is another one. Please pose very well because you see yourself in the newspaper, so you don't regret not showing your face. Okay, everyone should leave now. It should be the jury and the top three. So MDs and reps, please, the top three should stay behind with the jury alone. So MD, yes, we're okay. We're okay. ED, please. I have a list, please. I don't need interference now. So we want the jury plus the top three before we go to ESCO. Yes, sir. When this is done, jury plus top three alone. So that's it. Okay. ESCO now. ESCO plus jury plus top three. ESCO. Yes. ESCO, ESCOM, ESCO, ESCOM, jury and top three. ESCO, ESCOM, jury and top three, please. ESCO, ESCOM, jury, top three. Photographers, please organize them. Okay. They should say Chizo. Say Chizo. Okay. ESCO, jury, and top 15. The rest, the remaining 12, please join. ESCO, ESCOM, jury, and top 15. Please be very careful. Let's be careful of safety. Safety first. Yes, yes, yes. Go, go, go. Okay, please. Okay, are you done? Start-upper committee plus top 3, please. When they're done. The start-upper committee with the top 3. Okay, please. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Start-upper committee with top 3 only. Every other person, please sit down. Start-upper committee with top 3. After that, start-upper committee with top 15. Unless you want us to take everything together. Okay. So top 15 first. Top 15 first. Okay. Start-upper committee. Committee members, please. This is your time to appear on television. Committee members. You people have marginalized me since. No problem. So the launch is open now. Launch is open. Press conference is there. But before that, we've not finished. Top 3 only. Top 3 only. Come with both your certificate and your check. Top 3 only. Committee, you are wasting our time. Oh. Please, lunch is open too. You can go behind for lunch. But anybody participating in the press conference, please. Press conference, please. Lead people to the press conference. Top 3 only, please. Top 3 only. Only top 3. Top 3 only. It's okay, please, the committee, please. We want the top 3. Thank you. Top 3 only, please. This is the one for newspaper, please. Top 3. Top 15 only. After top 3, please. Top 15. And that will be the end of the photo session. ESCOM, please join us for press conference. Lead juror, you will join us for press conference, sir. Lunch is served. Top 15, please. Group photograph. Group photo for top 15. All the top 15 finalists, please. Group photo. And the top 3 will be part of the press conference, please. The winners will be part of the press conference. Top 15. Top 15, please. Photographers. Top 15. Picture. The last photo session, please. Top 15. Press people, please. Move in for press conference. They are there. Edie, please. We just 10-15 minutes press. 10-15 minutes interaction with the press. Okay.
Turn up the trouble, radical mind, day and night all the time. 714, wise, divine.
The lead juror.
I'm the lyrical
MD, where is the MD? He has gone? Where's the
quality? I possess some say I'm fresh with my
Kenneth?
voice, don't snooze the rest of the
You are there.
that I am holding. Copywritten lyrics so they can't be stolen if they all snap.
Okay.
Police should try to save them, your voice is sick.
While we go for the press conference, lunch is served. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Enjoy your lunch.
Oh no.
Father in heaven, back time to take over. You don't care where I trouble you. Back down to Lucifer. I not to follow pastor, they be for my father na father. See me, I don't busy my call. I won't focus on you, on God. I only any do my way. Any do my way. You won't love my balabas. I only any do my way. Any do my way. You won't love my me. I get sense, I get God, I come first, I don't boss. Plenty dog, plenty noise, plenty people. Don't go report me. I get sense, I get God, I come first, I don't want capture my soul. I'ma get no be so. Make we one bombo. Better, bye. Better, bye. I'm loose. Even better done the para. Tonight in Josie, I'm in Josie. Won't call if you want Josie. I'm not playing with you, I'm not joking. My thought of mom is loaded. Me, you can fuck, but I'm on body. I'm on duty, but I'm on low-key. They want do me, they want do me. They want do me, but they want do me. When you won't want me, when you won't want me. I'm in San Francisco, Jammy. When you won't want me, when you won't want me. I just flew in from Miami. Peru, para. Peru, para. I'm blue. Even Peru done the para. She said she like my tunes. She said me I never seen a girl like you. Say you like my tattoos. Tell me I want to be inside you. She's my woman. Inside Puna, sweet like sugar. In my new van, come to me and they swim like tuna. When you won't want me, when you won't want me. I'm in San Francisco, Jammy. When you won't want me, when you won't want me. I just flew from Miami. Peru, para. Peru, para. I'm loose. Even Peru done the para. Oh no. I know they move that way. Don't make me move that way. Me, I know one sleep for highway. Before you cross, guys, look at your sideways. Me, I know come Lagos for child's play. So I say, them they find me. For the long time, I've been silent. I don't run out, I've been studying. But they think say, I'm in hiding. Cause they don't know how to find me. I'll be on Zumba, by the way. 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 Coming to you. Coming to you. Well, if it is so you be charged for your pockets. If you only fight for your pockets, for your pockets. October 2020, something happened with the government. That is say we forget for where? For Zumba, by the way. Man, I tell ya, I know they move that way. I know they move that way. Don't make me move that way. No, I'm not built that way. Before I cross, guys, look at my sideways. Now I know come niggas for child's play. In the meantime, I'll be coming. How you want down, they can tell me. If you need speed, I'll be studying. I go right behind the steering. I go run up, you can share me. I'll be on no Zumba, by the way. I'll be on no Zumba, by the way. I'll be on no Zumba, by the way. I'll be on no to my face. See as I spray the dollar now, that's intentional, international, unconventional grace. Conventional grace. It goes down when my G's connect. No disconnect. I they catch cruise forget. If you talk, you collect. It goes down when my G's connect. No disconnect. I they catch cruise forget. If you talk, you collect.
TotalEnergies is proud to have launched the Startup of the Year Challenge in 32 African countries. Local juries name 3 laureates per country: Best Business Creation Project, Best Existing Startup Under 3 Years, and Best Female Entrepreneur. TotalEnergies congratulates the winners, who will receive financial support, visibility, and personalized coaching. Discover the prize-winning projects on startuper.totalenergies.com.